Hello, everybody. Welcome to another wonderful Whiskey one-off where I'm going to be playing some Outer Wilds today. It's been a echo, yeah. Wait, can you hear that twice? Or can you hear it twice still now? No, I shouldn't be echoing. Can you hear? Am I still echoing? Still echoing. Okay, let me figure out why that's happening. I just thought it was a fun effect. No, not this time. That's better? Okay. Okay, I see what caused it. I will fix that later. I was setting stuff up to get ready to start going live on TikTok as well, so we'll be live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But I don't have live status quite yet, so I was just doing some preliminary work, and it looks like that is a bug I'm going to have to fix. Actually, you know what? I can just fix that right now. I know exactly what the problem is. I'm gonna do it before I forget. This needs to be off. There. And then save. There we go. Okay. So now that won't be a problem for later. Thank you. I'm glad you guys said something and didn't just think it was a fun effect. Alright, so we're going to be playing some more Outer Wilds. I know Laura is going to be hopping out, unfortunately, but I hope you get a chance to play it soon. It's so good. Alright, let's hop in here. That's why space. This makes sense, I get it. Okay. Let's wake up. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I want to hop into the core. Like, I had this thought last stream that we did this. I'll come back to watch you struggle on VODs. I'm helping Jar with a Blueprints playthrough. Man, Blueprints, I want to play that game so bad. I just haven't had time. Alright, let's find this thing. Also, I wouldn't say I'm struggling. People have been pretty impressed with my performance so far, including that when I landed on the sun station. Okay. Let's hop in here and see what we find. Molten core vent. What do we got over here? So clearly somebody was down here at some point. I was about to ask, is it a recent playthrough or something you came back to after a while? No, we've been coming to and from this the past couple of weeks. Of the past 4 weeks, I've probably streamed it once a day, or once a week. Ow. Yeah, so we've got some progress. We've been to the middle of the seed planet. Obviously landed on the sun station. Here we go. Where are we now? Hey, Reki. It's good to see you. Looks like this is just a new area. I wonder where this is gonna lead. Catch up with that for sure. I love seeing different people tackle this. Yep. Let me know when you watch it. I'm Curious your thoughts on my performance and my logic and reasoning. Oh, this is where we found that stone that fucked up our ship. Okay, cool. Ow. Okay, I'm alive. No. There we go. Okay, here we go. Hello? What do we have here? After closer observation... I need to turn this game down for you guys to hear me talk. Jesus. Be very critical. I have about 10 different playthroughs watched behind my belt. Please do. After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formation and strata. Fair enough. Talk to you later. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Calais says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. I've been enjoying this so much. I definitely will continue to have fun. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. But be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of subterranean species that my mentor Melore once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Man, can you imagine only having 3 eyes? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, further down we go, I guess. Oh, that just follows quite closely, huh? What do we have here? More campsites? This must have been the Nomais camping out here, using this thermal vent as a... Oh no, this has our logo on it. Okay, so we were down here at some point. Fair enough. Did that just lead me in a giant circle? Nope. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe it did. I think it might have. Oh, yeah. Look how close I am to the ship. Okay, I guess that's probably all there is to see then. Send me up, Vent. Yeah, here's where I was. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that worked a lot better when we had a suit on. Okay, so let's see what else we can do real quick. Last time, we had barely touched the gas giant. Maybe I go back there and see what else I can find. We have not found a way onto the sun station quite yet. I know that is something that I have plans to do. Because landing on it didn't work. Unfortunately, the gravitational pull is too strong. Still stuff we never did figure out what to do with the forge. Black hole forge, there it is. We don't really have a lot of information on the Ash Twins yet. I never was able to find a way in. Yeah, okay, let's head back to the gas giant and we'll see what we can see. There it is, I think. Not the Ember Twin, the one behind it, please. Oh, that's the Ash Twin. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Grabo's Island. Wait, we haven't visited this moon, have we? Is this where all the water goes every once in a while? Is there anything on here? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? It's gone. I looked away for a second. Okay. Is that where all the water goes? Is that what that is? Okay, let's see what we can find. Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, cool. I didn't even consider using this as a submersible. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Can't get in from the bottom. Can I not get into the craft? Come on, Liam. It's looking like no. It doesn't have an entrance on the bottom like my ship does. Or it does, but it's not active. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. We did stop on here last time. I don't remember if we found anything of import there. Let's see here. I wonder if there's a way for me to get further, like deeper. Like, if something can withstand the vacuum of space, there's no reason why it can't withstand the ocean. Actually, hold on. Maybe? Maybe that's not right, actually. What happens if I go into one of these, do you think? Do I just get sent flying? What if I go into the big one? Yeah, that one over there. Let me go take a look at this thing. We're gonna dive. Hello, what do we have here? Okay, I can't seem to get closer to it from here. This just is stopping me. This is just an invisible wall. So can I go over top of it, though? Hello! Into the eye of the storm. There we go. I wonder if that's the intended way to get in here, or if you're supposed to wait for the water to get, like, sucked up into that ball. What's in here? Hello? Deep. Deep in here. This looks like one of those switches, but there's no ball for me to manipulate. Mm-hmm. Gravity here is so intense. God damn it. All right. Let's see, what will we find? Be welcomed in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Good! We need that. We need to get to the quantum moon. Hopefully this will have all the answers I seek. Anything else in here? It's looking pretty barren. Nothing to read, nothing to see. Just a big old empty room. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. I can seek things. I've been pretty good at seeking things so far, I'd say. Oh, wait, hold on. How wandering is this arch? Very wandering. Ah, okay, got it. I gotta keep my eye on it. Because if I don't, it'll move. What's up? How's it going, bud? Cool to see you. Alright, is there a thing I can read in here, or is it just this particular quantum stone? Just this quantum stone. Oh. Gone. There we go. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Interesting. So even if hold on. There it is. Okay, so there's the quantum object. So what we want to do is we want to do this, maybe? There I am. Okay. I don't know if I had to take pictures, but that seemed to be the way to do it. So even if it's just a picture, I can still observe the object, which still changes the state of it. No new arch. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Is this more... I observe the crystal. Ah! Now I can observe them both. How do I get up there? Oh, they're gone. Good. Oh, I see. I think that's one of the, So while it's being viewed, it's locked in a quantum state, essentially, of some description. And we can use that to manipulate other things. Ow. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay, fair enough. What we can do is... No, that will not. I mean, I could put it on the floor. That way I can view those. See the fucking thing up there? Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. So I need those crystals to be closer together. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough jetpack juice to do that. That's definitely not going to work. No, that's too high up. That's too far apart. Maybe I can lock one of them in place first. What if that we watch that? No, it's not going to get me high enough, I don't think. Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Aha! Now we're cooking. Shit, I should have kept my eye on it. There we go. I'm so fucking smart. I feel real good about that. I was not thinking of that through. Okay, so now we need to get... There it is. Get the gate. Look at that. Look at that. I now understand quantum objects to some degree. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule on quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on the journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow you later. Okay. I now understand quantum imaging. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why the pool is here. Help me get out. Got it. That makes sense. Okay. So what can we do with that info? Where have we found quantum stuff that we couldn't deal with before because we didn't have knowledge? I love how this game does not give you any, like, direct information. Alright, so let's see here. Quantum signal. Coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. I built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage to the sixth location. Sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location, and Inomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to the sixth most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. I don't have anything connecting to that gravity cannon yet. I'm kind of curious about continuing to try and find this quantum moon. Although we do have lots that we could kind of dig into. Ember Twins Equator. In the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. We never did go to the high energy lab, so maybe we do that the next cycle. Because we won't be able to get there now, it'll be too filled with ash. Okay, so Hourglass Twins. Shrine must be on the moon's north pole. How do I know that, though? Okay, maybe we head to the Hourglass Twins and I try to find out what's going on with this. I don't know how much time I have left. Doesn't look like a lot. Here we go. Seems to me like it's getting really close to the sun. I feel like I'm out of time. Oh, yep, there it goes. What if I just try to outrun the sun exploding? I don't think I'm fast enough. It's gaining on me. I cannot surpass a supernova in speed. Okay. All right. I think it said it was in the crater, or in the crevasse. So I'm gonna try and get to that quantum shard. See if it has anything to teach me. Quantum seed. Hourglass twins. No, it seemed to be on the Ember twin. Oh. Getting a little hot. Was gonna hit the Ash Twin if I wasn't careful there. Alright. Overshot it a little bit, but not too bad. Let's go. Wait. Where is it? Was I not fast enough? Is it like right at the core? Or is it moving because it's a quantum item? Let's back out here a little bit. Bumping all over the place. Oop. A little bit of damage there. Oh. Helps if I put on my suit. Okay. Maybe there is a way for me to find this a little easier by going into the interior. Oh. Well, how about that? We have found the cave shard. Why don't you keep an eye on this rock for me? Friends, if you have any sign of the Calais, I implore you to tell me. He vanished with a trace during the research trip, and he's been missing ever since. Elleray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Calais. Can you tell us a bit more about the expedition? You have my gratitude, Berg. Calais and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in this area. I can read. Where was young Calais lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom in a dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Calais to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Oana. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will continue more by examining the northern lake bed, where Calais disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Hey! You were supposed to be watching the rock. Were you not close enough? Here we go. Or were you too close? Was that the issue? My understanding is that if you're looking at the rock, it shouldn't move. So that's the same one. How do I make you take me places? Can I make you take me places? Like if we... Wait, hold on. What if I... I need to do something so it's not observing the rock itself? Question mark? What if I put it, like, right on the edge of it? And then point the camera the wrong way? Like that. No. Hmm. Look at the floor. No, okay, so that's still considered observed if my scout is on it, question mark? Okay, well I found the thing that I was looking for. What do I do with that information, though? The Quantum Caves, the Lake Bed Cave. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough, actually. I found a strange rock that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal to quantum fluctuations frequency. There's more to explore here. Is that saying at this particular cave? Probably not, right? Because it could be any of the caves. I guess I didn't even investigate this. Distress beacon. Oh, I have the distress beacon frequency now. Oh my god. That's gonna make finding the third shuttle much easier. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time left here. Maybe we can try to find that, last distress beacon. We never did find the one that was in Dark Bramble. I was trying to locate it and I couldn't. This is a perfect opportunity to head over there. It's so annoying to listen to. But it's still gonna be the only way I find it, huh? Get directly in. Oh, never mind. Not directly in. There you are. Okay, so I can turn this off for a second while I load over here, so we don't gotta listen to that. I wonder if it's possible to find it with just yeeting yourself around like I was before. Because I had tried to find it. Does this game do the thing causing the distress is still around? I'm not sure what you're actually trying to ask me. You might need to rephrase that a little bit. Oh, there's a bunch of floating debris in here. This game do the thing where the thing causing distress is still around. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just had to reread it, and now I understand. That has not been the case so far, with the exception of one time where I would say in this particular area that I'm in right now, there are still a lot of the giant anglerfish that will eat you. Oh yeah, there was no way I was gonna find this. This is tucked away off to the side. I see. But I didn't follow a distress beacon to find that one. I followed some music being played on a frequency. Here we go. Hey, Hank, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm investigating some distress signals. I've been looking for this guy for a while, and now I finally found him. Oh. Some lights. Interesting. Let's see if we can't look at this distress signal for a second. Identified Pt.3. Here we go. What have we here? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held out as long as we could here. This pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I'm getting the feeling they did not get out of here. Because if they did, the pod wouldn't be here. Emergency escape hatch, fair enough. What do we got here? Yeah, I gotta make sure I make it out of here. I guess let's follow these lights, see where these lead. Hopefully wherever I'm going is not too far, because I don't have unlimited air here. Oh, hello. What is that? That looks like what I'm looking for. What do we have here? Oh, a treasure trove of information, maybe. Whoopsies. Any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for us even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far, difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or perhaps at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. I'm sorry to report, post-mortem to you, they did, in fact, reach relative safety, though the safety was temporary. Oh no. They were huddled together. They tried. They did their best. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh God. So many of them here. This is the most we've seen in one place. I'm sorry to say your friends didn't make it. Oh, God, my heart. My heart is broken. Okay. Let's head back to my ship. We can just go straight through. Oh, good. The duplicate signal is in the worst place imaginable. All right. Great. Into the eye of the storm. Theoretical storm. Oh God, I hate going into these. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna scurry on past you here. Those are the threats I was talking about earlier, by the way, in case you were wondering. I'm not seeing an opening over there where the scout is, like where we're getting that duplicate signal. Which isn't good, because we definitely don't, like, we want to know where that exit is when we need to find it. Because we're going to have to fucking gun it. Maybe I try to leave out a different one. Oop, ow. Sorry, a duck scared me. Careful, guys. These guys are alerted to sound. We gotta be extra quiet. I don't see an exit over there. And the moment I turn on my thrusters, we're gonna have anglerfish chasing us. So I gotta be decisive when I make my movement. The question is, do I just fucking gun it and hope? Well, it might be out here. Like, I might be in the right area. Well, we're about to come in contact with their eggs. Alright, I see a vine that we might be able to use to maneuver around. Okay. Maybe they didn't hear me. I don't hear them coming for me. There's the exit. Go, 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 go. There we go. We're through. I don't see any fish in this area. We might be okay. Looks like another escape pod that didn't get out. Alright, let's investigate. Can I get into this pod? Is this even a pod? Looking like no. That's part of the wing. Or some sort of piece of the structure, at least. Let's see here. Oopsies. Oh, they did not make it. This is what the skulls of those guys in those spacesuits look like. Oh, we're running out of time. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to fully explore this place. We're gonna be coming back here on the next cycle. Dead end. He was trying to put something in there? Or take it out? Maybe I can bump it into place. 4. Oh. There it is. There's the sun exploding. Where is it? Where is that sun? From above. It was above us. Okay, we hunt down that distress signal. We fire a scout through it. We go check that out. That'll be our first thing for this next cycle. Still haven't quite figured out everything I can do with the quantum rocks on the Ash Twins. On the Ember Twin, more accurately. But maybe something will come to me as I'm doing this other stuff. To the Dark Bramble. Boom. Shit. I came in a little too hot. I gotta be real careful. It heard me. We gotta move. Where is this distress beacon? Oh, please don't let me get eaten. There it is. Straight shot. We got this. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's gotta be in that direction. Yeah, that unmistakable rumble of the anglerfish coming for your ass. Terrifying. There you are. Follow this little trail of lights to the seed. There it is. Okay. Okay. Time to do the scary part where we go through the nest. As long as we don't use our thrusters, we should be okay. And then I just gotta find where the signal is. So there it is, to this below us. I was gonna say south, but that doesn't really work. We're moving in three-dimensional space. These dudes are so freaky looking. Okay, we just float till we get a reasonable distance away, and then we should be able to gun it towards the scout. We'll be alright. I'm not scared. You scared? Why are you scared? I got this under control. Come on. $1.6K. There's the eggs. I don't see any dudes near us. We might be able to just, like, adjust a little bit. Start moving that direction. So wait till we're a little closer to the center. Because, yeah, they sound further away now, so we might be getting better. Light adjustments. If we don't go full thrusters, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just can't go full thrusters. Maybe small adjustments are fine. Because they do breathe pretty loud, so I don't know how they'd hear me over the micro adjustments. Heard me. Let's get in there. I got a little too bold with my adjustments. Alright, now that we have a little more time to work with, let's do some investigating. So I might need to find a new warp core, because this one looks damaged. Right? This one has this side broken. What happens if I adjust this? Nothing. Oh, hello. Writing on the wall. This Scully vessel is something went badly during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need to help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused to our local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's like it's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning the vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is it broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Yeah, no, things are bad, for sure. Oh, I've never seen one orange before. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message. It is clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe planets within our space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is, comparatively, thriving. We live in a relative safety. If you continue to explore on your alone, know you will be on your own. We are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on the way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clans existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told stories when they were young. Are you sure this is true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly we found trouble. We found trouble during the warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kanna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Oh. We're in a solar system that's on the verge of, like, a universe that's on the verge of the end of entropy, is what I'm hearing. That's fucked up. What an existentially terrible thing to know. Ship log updated. I got something from this. What can I do with this? Why? But why, though? Why would I do this? Oh! Maybe that's why I do this. Oh, I see. Huh. I'm going to need a code of some description I'm seeing. Have I found a code? I might have, right? What did that do? Nothing. Okay, so clearly I need more information for this to be useful. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do with this. Let's head back to the ship log and see what it has to say. I'm not gleaning any info looking at this. Okay. There's still something we can investigate at the escape pod? Launch from something called the vessel, which is badly damaged. Survivors from escape pod 3 followed the two vessels' beacons to a small dark bramble seed, which they could go no further. Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying. It would soon be completely gone. If I launch my scout, I already did that. I found a derelict Nomai vessel deep within the bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge, and it appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response of the impending death of the universe. Okay. There's more to explore at that vessel, at that escape pod. So I guess I'll head back there, question mark? See if I can't figure out what that is. Okay, so we need to find that distress beacon again. Now we go back in. Alright, so there's something that I'm missing from here. What could it possibly be? We got the signal here. We read this. So that's clearly not it. Something inside the vessel, possibly? Oh, hold on. We didn't read this. There we go. That's probably what I'm missing. Pt.3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scan in external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Okay. Oh, did I read this one? There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will need to follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. So yeah, I think that was all the stuff I missed in here. Goodbye, light. Okay. Woo. Oh, actually, let me look at the ship log now, see what it says about this area. If that was all I was missing, then. Yeah, okay, that was all I was missing here. There's still more we haven't done in the Hanging City. I have not figured out anything about the Black Hole Forge, despite the fact that I've been close to it several times. We don't know how to get to the Sun Station. The negative time interval measured at Whitehall Station was further investigated at a high-energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. I gotta figure out how to get to, to find this. We never did find everything in the Quantum Caves. Lakebed Cave, we do not know. Vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. Okay, so let me head to the North Pole in the next cycle here. We still need to figure out how to explore more of the Ember Caves as well, or the Quantum Caves. We just shoot out of here. We should be right out of the planet. Based on how... Uh-oh! No! Oh, God. Shit. Damaged cockpit. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh, God. It's bad. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there you go. Damn it. Well, hey, now we can go to the Ember Twin. We gotta find a code for that input. Oh, you know, I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. I'm living life to the best of my ability, you know? Not much else to do but to do it. Let's go to the Ember Twin, see what we can find. All right. So in the North Pole, there's supposed to be a dry lake bed. Let's go check that out. There we go. I overshot it a little bit again, but that's okay. We do what we can. Oh, because I'm not a dude. I just sound like one. I understand the confusion, though. Alright, let's see where this cave is. Let's see here. I think that's the South Pole right there. Is there a way for me to figure out which pole I'm at from here? Doesn't seem like it. This isn't the dry lake bed, is it? There we go. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Let's see what we find in here. Fuck it. Let's go. Nothing to do but to do it. I see. What do we have in here? Oh, I can't get a scout through there? What the fuck? Okay, well, good to know. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, shit. I'm fucking dead. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying way to go. I hate that. Just head open to this. Gonna make a quick change here. Oh, excuse me. There we go. All right. Back to it. Lake bed. On the North Pole. Okay, alright. I'm pretty sure this is the north. Did we even talk to this guy last time? I don't even remember. Whoopsies. Yep. Hey man, what's up? Hello. I take your first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand, you know? Hornfels asked me to update her star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye on the stars and maybe you'll just spot one yourself. I found something. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. Fascinating. It might interest you to know of our existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. Ah, so that's why I cannot get to the moon. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Got a question for you. I found something. The Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it's quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. I mean, yeah, it has. That has to be the case, right? Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. You... what? I don't... what? You mean to say there's modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they really believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for... well, I don't... it does matter if... oh, I'm very sorry, but I have to go look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Surely I would have seen some kind of other sign other than the supernovae, so perhaps... alright. That guy's having a bad time. He learned that the universe is dying. Entropy comes for us all. Okay. Let me look at the ship log one more time about that. Let's see. There's Church Camp. Church guy we just talked to. King City, Old Settlement, Ember Twin, Sun Station, Northern Glacier. What fucking one was that we were looking at? Wasn't any of this stuff. Or Ash Twin Project. Know my mines. Right. High Energy Lab. Canyon and Ember Twins Equator. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust my instincts on this one. I'm running out of time. Because, like, the... Oh, unidentified signal. It's not that. Maybe let's head in here and see what we find. Oh. I made it disappear by turning my light on and off. Interesting. Friends, if you find any sign of Calais, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during the research trip and was missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help research and tell us more. Okay, so this is the same information. Lakebed Cave. Oh, hello again. Let's continue to go deep. Go deep down and let's see what we find. This leads back here. Ow. Dang it. Let's see where it goes. Gotta go further down, I think. Where is this unidentified signal? Oh, that was a mistake. Why did I do that? Managed to be okay. Maybe I should take the ship down here. Uh-oh. Saved it. What's up? Quantum fluctuation, rock. Oh, wait, hold up. Aha! I've learned something. Okay. Observation is very literal. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself become quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems like the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surrounding, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here too, now too. We theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object, it ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Hell yes. Friends, Claes has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so we've learned how become rock. Wait, that means all of the other things that we've found we can also use. We can go find those other quantum rocks that we were looking at and just do a little boop boop about it. That's fun. That's good to know. Okay, where else can we go with this thing? Where? This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't that the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Melore and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means the rock wanders like a quantum moon does. How curious. Alright, that is the same message from before. Okay, so let's... Where did this take me? Oh, here. Okay. Alright, I know where here is. This back to that cave. Yeah, this is the one that taught us how this works. So that might be all of the locations we can travel to. Yeah. Alright, we should probably head back to the ship, because we're running out of oxygen. But we have learned something extremely useful. Up. Hello. Gravity cannon. Last time I used this, I fired myself into the abyss, which is not what we want. Let's see here. Whoops. When are you going to add me in Horse Girls? I tried to. It said I didn't. That was not a code. If you scroll up in to the top of the gotcha chat, you should see my ID. Yeah, I did try to add you. Also, don't die to the cold grips of space. No promises. I think I might die to the sun exploding. To be perfectly honest. Let's see here. Don't die to the hot grips of the sun. No promises there. That's not one that I have much control over. Okay, so let's head back to the ship. That is probably too far for me to get across. That sun is getting a little ready to explode, I think. Oh, hello. What are you? Main closed for some time. Pioneer running experiment based on extraordinary findings of the Whitehole Station. An update to the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running an experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup, and we could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Okay, so this is the high energy lab, so there is an alternative path through the Sunless City. Got it. Okay, good to know. My fuel level is critical. I still didn't find that unidentified signal. Maybe I try to find that before the sun explodes, because we're getting pretty close to sun explode time. Where is this unidentified signal? nearby is nearby is the question. Well, I think it might be a little too late, because sand. Dang it. Okay. Well, alright. How do I get up? I guess I can just wait for the sand to take me. At this point, there's nothing really left to do. Oh, I had enough. I had enough jetpack. Is there anything else I can do before the end of the cycle? There's more to discover at the lake bed cave. Interesting, okay. I mean, I do kind of want to try and find the signal. Okay, alright, what shall we do while we wait? I wish there was, like, a thing that I could do, like a little mini game, like a little Flappy Bird or a Pong in my ship that I could play while I wait for the inevitable end of the sun. Because, yeah, it's getting pretty close, I think. I wonder if there's anything else I can find here while we're waiting. I never did find a way into any of these buildings. Oops. Maybe I can... Is there a quantum fluctuation on this planet that I can observe? Because yes, now that I know about the rocks... that might give me some extra insight, things I can do. Not seeing any quantum fluctuations on the Ember Twin. Just on the Ash Twin. I wonder how... Let's head back to Hearth. Real quick. Timber Hearth, here I come. Because there's the grove in here, and I wonder if there's anything I can do with that. There it is. Ah, the gravity. I'm so used to flying around Ember. Ember Twin. There we go. In this grove here. All right. Last time I landed here, it was a giant mistake. So we're gonna do... Ooh. Hello, Kami. How you doing? We're gonna see if we can stand on top of this thing. There we go. Now, this isn't going to work because I can't get complete darkness, I assume. There's no way to close my eyes. Question, can you escape the solar system? No, I tried. Your ship can't handle going that far out. I don't think it's going to get much darker than this. So that's sad. I was kind of hoping I could use this for something. There it goes. Oh, now it's coming back down. What shall we find? Okay. Sad. That does still kind of work. Interesting. But I have to be in contact with it. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I do... What if I'm looking away from it? Like, what if I press up to it? And, like, turn away? No. Okay. So it's, like, quantum locked as long as I'm touching it, right? Okay. And it doesn't work if I have a scout on it. Oh, it does work if I have a scout on it. But not if I'm currently viewing the picture. Oh, only if I haven't taken a picture. Maybe. Learning about quantum shit. Yes, okay. So I can take a picture, and as long as a scout's on it, so I can still do recon using these. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's useful somehow. I just have a need to figure out how. Oops. Walk. Yeah, there goes the sun. There she goes. There she goes again. Ah, rude. I just realized I was slowly drifting towards the sun, so let's back up here for a second. Let's enjoy the view. I wonder if you were caught in a time loop like this. Like, if you were gonna be... Hey, Gene. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, the ads. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It came at the worst time. I apparently was close to this guy. There it goes. There it goes again. Okay. There we go. One more time. We're going to the bottom. Because, yeah, we didn't actually get to explore down there last time. Due to getting crushed by the sand, so... Soon we'll be able to talk to Gene. Here's Turret's Camp. Got my suit on. Yes, I do. Let's hop on down. Yeah, the sand. No. Down we go. Hey, Gene. You missed the sun exploding. I'm so sorry about the ads. How you doing today? I've missed you, friend. You're my son. Aw, you're so cute. Not this way. This way? No? Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna find down here, if anything. You're the bomb? Why are you being so cute today, Gene? How can I help you? How have you been today? What are you getting up to on this fine Sunday? That's the exit. That's not what I want. Better sun exploding joke. It's okay. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate your time, your energy, your silly jokes. Alright, we're just gonna hug the left wall. That's my plan. Until hopefully it gets us out of here. Sand waterfall? Anything through it? Sure is something. What's up here? I can see. You too. Alright, what's up here? God dang it. Stop. Yeah. I need to let my jetpack cool off for a second. God dang it. Oh, come on. I'm stuck against this pillar. Oh, there we go. We're playing Outer Wilds, which is a game about going into space and yeah, it's really fun. Honestly, if you haven't haven't seen the VODs from the first 2 streams of it, you should go check it out. They're up on the YouTube. But I think it is fascinating. And people seem to be enjoying watching me play it, so, you know, sometimes we gotta be aligned like that. The viewers and the streamer. Okay, what's through here? Might just do that? Hell yeah. Is there anything up? Where the hell do I go from here? Not up here. That's clear. Through here? How do I get through here? Can I get through here? I definitely can't go that way. That way is completely blocked off. Maybe I can just do the jump. Ow. Ow. Okay. I took a lot of damage doing that, but we are through. So hopefully... Oh, no. Yeah, that was not good. That was not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit's bad, shit's bad, shit's bad. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think I understand. I'm in a quantum cave. So when I turn, things are changing. Got it. I understand. That's why I got so lost. Huh. Okay. Now the question is, how do I... How do I move forward from here? So if I turn, do this, maybe? Then I turn again, turn again, turn. This leads me back to the kind of center-ish area. I'm out of oxygen. I'm out of oxygen. I did do the hokey pokey and got turned around. Okay, but now I understand that it's a quantum cave. So that helps immensely. So we are gonna have to go back there. Euclid is a bitch who knew nothing. That's what I'm talking about. You think a little bit of abstract space manipulation is going to stop me? Come on. That word was a person? Oh, Euclidean? I actually don't know. Is Euclid a person? I think probably, yeah, right? Down we go. I'm actually not certain about the history of the word Euclid. Fuck it, we'll just park right here. Who knows? Might be fine. Little park job, little normal work. All right. Let's see what we can find. Back into the lake bed cave. So we're gonna hug the left wall. That worked for us last time. I wonder if this part is also quantum... like, entangled. Quantumly entangled. So I walked through this waterfall last time, or the sandfall. Yeah, that kind of looks like the only way to go. The good news is if I don't fucking tear my suit on the cactus this time, we should have a lot more oxygen to work with. Something that might help is if you can brighten your game. I mean, I should be okay, now that I know kind of what's happening. So this should lead me back to the sand. Actually, I wonder what I should do is maybe lock, like quantum lock this in place by using the scout. If I do that... Oh, maybe that's not going to work. I might need this to... Maybe we can do this. So the thing that locks things into quantum position is observation. Ah, shit. That's where I came from. Damn it. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have recalled that. But maybe. Maybe we're okay. Actually, maybe let's quantum lock this right now, and we can see if this will help. Because, yeah, right now... So we can see the light from the scout, knowing that that's going to lead us back now. No, unfortunately, there's no sort of mining or crafting of any description, so there's no way for me to use that. This is not going away. There we go. Hello, this seems better. Ah, good. Tree. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right, we've made it through, and unfortunately we have found a gravesite. You've come here to look for Calais. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Calais disappeared? For examining different rocks, I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed the unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I am unsure if this is relevant. Okay. So that actually didn't tell me anything that I did not already know. I think that was supposed to teach me that I can use my lantern to change quantum position of objects, and myself also. So that's cool. And this is where, yeah, we've already read all this. Yeah, so we've already checked this out. So that's cool. We found an alternative way, or we found the way that we were supposed to learn that information. Wonder where else I can end up. Just these 3 places? Okay. Okay, so that's cool. We still haven't found that whatever this unidentified signal is. I would like to get that, whatever that is. Yep. It's clearly not this. I can't go into his ship. Signal is in here somewhere. Oh, the unidentified signal was Chert. Just saying hi. Okay. Okay, so that gave us... That probably is all we needed to find there. So we probably don't need anything else from the Lake Bed Cave or this northernish area. Okay. Before we get in there, let's take a look at here. Still stuff to find at the Hanging City. Nothing at the Lake Bed Cave anymore, so that's good. Still have not got into the Black Hole Forge or the High Energy Lab, but we know that there is a path from the Hanging City there. We have not discovered anything else about here yet. We weren't able to do anything from here, so let's go there. I feel like we still got quite a bit of time. The sun's looking pretty orange. It hasn't flipped to red yet, like super aggressive. What was the issue that I had at Grabbo's Island? There was something, or Gabbro's Island. There was something I couldn't do. As I recall. I don't remember what I had even tried to do. Whoop. There it goes. There goes the island. Oh, wait. This would solve my problem. The problem was I couldn't get somewhere because the gravity was too high. Shit. Question is, where was that, though? Whoopsies. Okay. So that's what that does. I wonder, there's probably not a way for me to fix that, huh? Whoopsies. I'm stuck in a tree. You kidding me? There we go. Hey, man. Let's see. I found your ship. Did it look like it was having a good time? Yeah, dude. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant tell you more about it? Well, Giant's Deep is a massive, mostly water planet. No surprises there. Currently, a strong current waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below. Seriously, I tried everything I think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also one with a Nomai statue I saw on the beach. See the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss everything up into the path. Sands, or islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. Fair enough. How do you stay calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Yeah, sure. Close your eyes. Oh, okay, so I now have a way to, like, manually reset the loop whenever I feel like. Okay, so that's cool. Meditate until next loop. Neat. Okay, all right, cool. We can just have a little hangout, little resty rest. Ocean depths. Okay, so what on the island was I not able to do? Statue Island, maybe, was the one that I'm thinking of. I couldn't get somewhere. New tool, die on command. Yeah, truly. Alright, let's do a little investigation. See what we can find. No waking up gasping. There's all the pieces of the Nomai shuttle. Okay. This is Gabro's Island. This is where he was hanging out, so this is not the one I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that just leads up to that camp. I don't know that I even looked at this place. This seems new. Let's check it out. Where are we going? This is it. We finally finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed, where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Daz, if I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried that the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Okay. Wow. Crazy. Crazy that that person called that. What do we got here? What can I do? Oh, hold on. I can do this. We got the 3 chambers. I don't remember what they all are. Control module projection stone. This should show me, yeah, the module that's currently orbiting this planet. I've been up there, so I don't think there's anything else for us to see. Sometimes you just know your coworkers will do something apocalyptic. Yeah, fair. I have bad news. Evans, Euro says there was a problem with the proposed power source to the orbital probe cannon. So the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassova. We've read this, I think. I wonder if... Certain to fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay, so there was some new stuff there, actually. You're heading out? Talk to you later, Okami. Thanks for stopping in. It's always good to have you. Long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. Okay. Let's maybe take this with us. Actually, that would be all that we would be able to see from here, so we can put that down. That's fine. Let's walk to the other side now. I didn't even check if there was anything else over there to look at. I just wanted to take the loot. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, God. Let me on. Okay, we're good. So we got picked up. We got put into the thing. Might be best if I just... Oop. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Whew. That could have been bad. Uh-oh. Frickin' storm. Oh, please don't tell me we're going into the giant one. Fertile Hollow projection stone. Nothing to do but to take it over there. Alright, what does this one have to say? Kanoid Daz. Kanoid Daz and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Dr. Kosova convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, but the other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? And gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here on Brittle Hollow, Southern Observatory, and reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow Gravity Cannon, and the other one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Gravity Cannon at Brittle Hollow, or Tower of Knowledge. Kanoa, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Alright, let's look at the projection, see what we can see. So that must be the projection. Okay. So that's new info. What can we do with this info is the question. Let's take a look. Construction yard, Southern Observatory, ocean current discovery, ocean depths. Rybeck's camp. There's a door on the observatory's surface, but it's broken. Right. Okay, so that would have been the one that I was thinking about then. This is Rybeck's camp. Wasn't Statue Island. Where's the observatory? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we checked this out. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Aha! Yes. Smart. Let's see. What do we got? Here's the statue. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue when pairing? The statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memory to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. Oh, that's why the time travel shit's so important then. So yeah, stores in the statue. Statue sends to the Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project sends those memories back. And because of the time shenanigans that are currently happening, we are basically getting resurrected. Or more accurately, our memories are getting sent back to us before... They're getting sent back in time before everything goes fucked up. Okay, got it. I see. Installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Well, why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for them to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. Let's go look at the Ash Twin projections. See what we can see. Right. Okay. So this, we want to activate all of these, I think is what the plan was, right? Where is this? This is hurtling through space, it looks like. Or the... It's rotating. For sure. It's too bad my flashlight doesn't work in a projection. Which I don't know how it would, but, you know. Okay, so I need to get up there to observe the final piece of writing. I can open this up. Yeah. I wonder if I can get my ship up there. Yeah. Come on. No, it's too... I'll need to use the water in order to get up there. It's too thin for my my ship. There's no... Nope, not gonna be able to Skyrim up. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's take a look in this door then. Oh, wait, that just opens the front door. Okay. Is there a way for me to... Love how Skyrim was a verb there. I mean, sometimes you just gotta Skyrim up a bit, you know? Maybe we can do this. Ah, got it. Hell yeah. There we go. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? As I imagine they're two different actions. Or I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's effectively... Well, so I guess it depends on how causality and time works. Like, is this a different instance of time that has now separated because I've received future information? If so, then it's not time travel. If the future continues to happen, after the memories get sent back, and it's not like a single contiguous time stream, then, sorry, if it is a single contiguous time stream, oh, we can just fly out of here now. Perfect. What I'm saying is that it changes pretty drastically. What is this? What is this that hasn't moved? Oh, I went in there before, I think. What was in here? I don't even remember. Oh, right, I do remember this part. What was here? A jellyfish that was stuck in the ice. Is there anything else? Right. I vaguely remember I came here and I wasn't sure what to do. There's like one piece of that jellyfish sticking out. Whoop! Why did that suddenly go through? That can't be intentional. That has to be a bug, right? Maybe there's another something I'm not seeing. Another path. I mean, this seems safe. This just seems to lead back to the ship. What is this place for? What is your function in the narrative? Is there a function in the narrative? I see the giant jellyfish. They seem important. Oh. I think I already read this. Giant Steep. I just got Feldsparred. One of my most dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay. Got it. So that was giving me information about where to find Feldspar, who had been missing. And he is on Dark Bramble, which we had already figured out. Okay, so that's what you were for. That's what your narrative function was. To teach me about Feldspar. Understood. Have a great day. That is not the way to go. How do I get back to my ship? This one. I think this is the one that was safe. And yep. Okay, so I need to do something with the jellyfish in order to get closer to the electric core of this planet, is my guess. Because that is what Feldspar taught me when I was there. Ramble Island leads me to Feldspar's camp, but it does not give me any info about the ocean depths. For that, we need to go and look at the projection. So yeah, we can't get past this current. So that's all 4 of the islands investigated here. We did learn about something getting through. It's not just like a break here, is there? No. Okay. It looks like you could maybe squeeze through here, but that is not the case, it seems like. Yeah, it's not as simple as me just brute forcing it somehow, right? Everything seems to have something pointing towards it. It's not like I can just go through the eye here. Eye of the current. No. Nope, not at all. Okay. I feel like we don't have a lot of time left, so I'm just kind of trying to grab whatever information I can. Yeah, we've gone around completely, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think there's anything else for me to see here. Okay. I will check underneath this just in case. I didn't see anything under here that we could hop into, but couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt to look. No. That's where I found, yeah, that was the observatory. Okay. I know this is not the solution, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to just yeet myself in here and mock Jesus. Like, if we just... Wait, hold on. What if I use the gravity cannon that's on that platform? Can I point it somehow? Like, if I can point it at the planet and just yeet myself directly through the... Nope. Straight up does not work. Whoop, hello. I got very close to impacting that island also. Yeah, that's the sound of the sun about to explode. Where's the sun? What is this? Whatever that was, I don't think I've ever noticed it before. Was that the sun exploding? Or a sun exploding? Was that a supernova in the distance? Oh, yeah. There's another one. There's another one. Yeah, okay. Got it. There goes the sun. Here comes the sun. Open up my eyes, here comes the sun. Yeah. Just take a deep breath. Pretend it's not happening. We did find that probe last time. We've not found the broken off piece of the ship, though. That's still missing. Okay, we needed to go to the Hanging City and try to find the way to the observatory. Little Hollow, Quantum Moon. Set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by the terror of the black hole. Ryback is Timberheart's only archaeologist. They overcome their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Gravity cannon, huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field called Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. One of the Nomai escape pods. So we can get there. Ryback says you can't get to the observatory from the surface. They tried. We did that. So yeah. Trance Deep revealed how one might sink below the strong ocean currents. Maybe something to do with the Black Hole Forge, actually. Making us more dense, or something along those lines. We also have not been to Hollow's Lantern at all, so maybe we do that. Like, we've done so many cycles now, and we just haven't gone there. Like, is Hollow Lantern not a thing we can land on? Is that the reason we haven't been there? Oh, Hollow's Lantern is the... Yeah, right. I remember now. Alright, well, let's go take a look. Let's see. Let's get close and maybe regret life choices. Yeah, this is the place that's constantly pounding Brittle Hollow with that shit. Okay, hello. Hollow's Lantern. Hollow's Lantern. What can we do with you? Like, clearly I can't land on you here. Can I fly into one of these? That seems like a bad decision. Yeah, definitely not that one. What about you up here? You're taller. Is there a structure inside of you or something that I can look at? No? Yeah, it seems pretty hollow in that fucking cone. I'd like for this to shoot off at least once before I fly directly over top of it. Hello! Well, if that isn't something interesting, what do we got here? Oh. Okay. I get the feeling if I get out of the ship, it's going to explode. Yeah, I'm not confident that that's gonna stay there, but that's okay. Hello! Why is there stuff here? This doesn't make any sense. Who would build on this thing? Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Okay, so it was not always like this. Got it. I understand. Huh. Is there a projection stone around somewhere? I can... Oh, right there. Timber hearth. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We are attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Deliver more ore to Hollow Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin project. Protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have to update an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. The idea of the encasement is supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. I see. So there is one thing that is surviving all of these supernovas, and that is where... This is the first place that I went. Hell yeah. That's cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's head on over there. Kinda wanna wait for it to shoot off again. Yep. There we go. There we go. All right, is there anything else here, you think? Or is it just that one? These two are empty. How many are there? Let's observe this thing for a second. 4. So these two were close by. And they both were empty. So that might have just been the only thing on Hollow Ember. Volcanic testing sites. Okay, so yeah, back to Brittle Hollow. We're going deep inside. We're gonna see if we can do something with that fucking There's our buddy. Whoopsies. Maybe you can give us some information about Rude. Ow. Hey, man. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. I found a Nomai escape pod that on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been trouble when they launched our escape pod. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about why the Nomai arrived here. I found the vessel. Did? That's incredibly. That means they really were from outside the solar system. Yes, haha, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? And are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai artifacts for myself. And thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean. Okay. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement's still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, there's somewhere that isn't constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Yeah, true. Let's see here. I saw the Hanging City in Brittle Hollow. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to, you know what, is beyond me. Maybe that's, Oh, yeah, we already talked about that way back. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible, a whole city. I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep sand out? If it were me, I would be nervous of getting buried in the caves by the awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. Sunless City, wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Oh, hey, mouse. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how the hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. Maybe. I went to the comment and... Oh, wow. Wow. So that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if a comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn about the Nomai disappeared, I'd have never left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. Okay, so that's everything. You've already told me all this. Okay. There we go. So we still need to get to the forge. See what we can do about getting to the Black Hole Forge finally. We discovered that on the first stream and we just have not been able to get there. Oopsies. So this is the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. They said there was a way to the other thing from here as well. Yep. Oh. Terrifying. Hell of a way to travel. Yep. Been in suspense this whole time. I cannot blame you. This game is filled with suspenseful moments. All right, let's see. What do we got here? I feel like this is not the direction I need to go, but this game has a way of getting me to explore. Like, I'll be like, oh, I want to complete this objective, and then suddenly, I am gallivanting about. Ooh. That wasn't good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, all right, down we go. Okay. Let's see. Of course, right? This game is definitely an ADHD trigger for me. Yes, so fair. I cannot blame you at all. Let's see here. Where is... We need to find that station that's hovering around this area. I feel like I found it so easy last time. There's the comets. We don't have a lot of air left. Wasn't there a quantum stone around here as well? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, hey. I thought there was one, like, really close by. That's too far. What's up here? Huh. Nope, not here. Oh. I see something. This looks more like what we were looking for. We've got 2 pads, like teleporter thingies, or grav lift thingies. Aha! I believe that is what I am looking for. Although we've lost a lot of time by falling in here. So I don't think I'm making it to the Black Hole Forge like was my objective. Bonk. And get this guy rotating. And then we should be able to get back over to Brittle Hollow. Rotate. And whoop. There we go. All right, we're home. Well, home. Let's see here. How do I get to my ship from here is the real question. Yeah. This should be fine, theoretically. Ow, my legs. Alright, really quick, let's refuel. There it is. Okay, now let's try to get back to that black hole forge. That leads down. That gravity cannon. Just a slight detour. Yeah, just a real quick little straight shot down a wormhole. Up. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Is this maybe where I want to go? Maybe that's why I couldn't find it last time, is I wasn't paying attention to gravity crystals. Or more accurately, I didn't even really know about gravity crystals quite yet. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, okay. Alright. I did just yeet myself down this hole last time. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah, this is the first time I came down here. This is the direction I came. Actually, I think I did figure out the gravity crystals then, now that I'm thinking about it. There is not much left of this place. Let's see if I can figure out where to go from here. Because even if I just get enough information to figure out where the fuck I need to go for next time, I think that'll be a big help. Gravity cannon is that way, which is definitely not the direction we want to go. That just seems like it would lead me there. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's the incorrect direction. Oh. I think it's time to have a little meditate. Unfortunate. Okay. Maybe I have to go across the bridge. Maybe that's my problem. I actually don't remember where it was that I was when I saw that. Off I go. You know, in so many loops, that guy must think I'm an asshole. I wake up, I don't say nothing, I just fuck off. He's like, wait, you didn't even get the launch codes yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's actually look at this. So, we definitely want to go to Brittle Hollow. We want to go to there. Slate's just there for the marshmallows and nothing else. Yeah, just hanging out. Let's see here. There's a door to the observatory, surface is broken. Yeah. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. So I need to go up once I get into the Hanging City. Got it. See? If I read and I think and I use my brain, turns out I can get a little bit of info. A little bit of info for me. I found a path in over here before, I thought. But I actually never was able to find the hole that I came up from. And I feel like this would be the fastest path to the forge if I could remember where the hell it was. There's like a cave that leads up here. It's not in one of the buildings. It was like right in the ice shelf, I thought. Oh, hold on. Maybe that'll lead me in. Well, that's not going to work. And this one pulls me up. Yeah, that one pushes me up, so that's not going to work either. I'm pretty sure I read all this stuff already, if I remember correctly. Let's double check the text. Or from Whitehole Station, on the side of Brittle Hollow's Black Hole. Yeah, this is how I learned about... Yes, I did this. This projection stone, I don't remember what that shows me. I recall there being a hole in the side of one of these ice shelves somewhere. If only I could remember exactly where that was. Phantom Moon. Yes, I read about that. No hole there. I mean, I could always just go back in the way that I originally did, which is probably what I'll end up doing here, now that I'm... It's just so annoying, knowing that there's a faster path around here somewhere. I wish I would have marked it, or figured out a way to mark it. But also, considering Brittle Hollow is kind of falling apart, it might actually not be here yet. That is a possibility that I had not considered the last time I was looking for it. Like, that hole might only show up once a part of the world falls away. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, to the ship. Bonk. fuel while I'm here. Whoops. Flip the thing. This is one of the ways in. Well, this is near the surface. Okay, let's go in this way. It said it's near the top, the highest point, so. We've already gotten the distress signal. Just hop on. Whoop, shit. Forgot about that. Here we go. Okay, so we're at the highest point right now. Wander from this area. Unstable. Settlements. This is not the main settlement, so we need to go deeper in. That's the Eye of the Universe that they worship. We haven't figured out what the hell that is yet. This is where those murals were. There we go. I do this maneuver. We found out about the ship that was in the Bramble, which we already have seen, as well as all the other escape pods. Huh. Maybe this was not a clever way to go. Fill the oxygen tank. What the hell was it? I saw the controls. I feel like it should just tell me, like, I should be able to select the controls on the planet. In the, like, ship log. Part of the tragedy is not knowing how many we've lost, or oh yeah, we did read that. I think I fucked up coming to the temporary settlement. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find an easy way back to the hanging city. What if we follow this? Concerned to this one's, yep. Ow. There's the hanging city. I think that's the forge right there. I think that's it. Yeah, this was a way more roundabout way than just flying in here. That's what we do, though. We learn. Gotta learn. Last time I was up on this side of things, I didn't really have the context that I have now. Outer Wilds, context the video game. Okay, here we are. We're back to the hanging city proper. Let's see. Where is... Oh! I don't know that I've ever seen that teleporter. I nearly walked right into that. See here. Down this way. scroll. I don't recall seeing this before, so this might be new. I like how you can tell that I'm really focusing on what I'm seeing because I am not talking anymore. I'm like locked in. There's another scroll here. I can't take it because I'm holding one. Ah, but here we go. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one big clan discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anoa's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp along distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival to envoy to show their most interesting work. The envoy, our envoy, was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay. Scroll, move this scroll, put the scroll down, put this scroll in. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be too hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things, like, and if we broke down other structures, like the tower on the Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a similar vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things in search of the Eye of the Universe. I asked the Arrow, and he says we used lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all of the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. If we could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Olis says we used to. Want chocolate but don't have chocolate? What's a lady to do? Make homemade chocolate. I made my own. Waiting for it to set. I actually have some chocolate. I should make some. I should make some chocolate. I have the stuff. And now that you've said it, I really want some. Formation of the universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is that everything used to be very hot and very dense. One sec, I'm just gonna test something real quick. I didn't see the message pop up. Oh yeah, it's working. But one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. I'm very hot and very dense. You're very hot for sure, Gene. At this early universe, as this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without hurting your brain. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoe tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. It'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, that is how I feel about entropy as well. Like, people are like, oh yeah, that's gonna be tens of thousands of years in the future, and we're not gonna have to worry about it. And it's like, well, somebody's gonna have to worry about it. And it might not even be like humans. Humans might not even still be around. But like, still, I do believe there's probably like life on other planets. Somebody's gonna have to experience that, and that's fucking terrifying. Even if it's like not life as we recognize it, it's still fucked up to think about. You know? Okay, so we did find new info. What's here? Coconut oil, cocoa powder, vanilla, and honey. Hell yeah. That does sound like an excellent chocolate recipe, in fact. That is going to be, yeah, dose energy. I think that's what I'm looking for. I suggest a pinch of salt also. Really makes it. Yeah, hell yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, what do we got here? School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Okay, so we've been here before. Up. Yeah, the top is the Black Hole Forge District, so all the way up. Can't squeeze through there, huh? Oh, that one's not active. Interesting. I'm running out of time. Uh-oh, that's not working. Ooh! Thought I was gonna be real clever. Just jetpack up there. This is almost assuredly not the intended solution. Ah, got it. It's been enjoyed by my grandpa's bedtime, so I'll see you later. Good luck and have fun and don't die. You know what? I'll do my best. Just for you. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm the grandpa. I gotta go to bed at old people time. That's so fair. You're so allowed, Gene. Good night. I'll miss you. There we go. We're almost up there. Uh-oh. No! Dang it. God. Ah! I'm about to run out of fuel for the jetpack. Ah! We might just have to reconvene here. Okay. So that is clearly where I want to go to investigate what I've been thinking about. Let's go up to the highest district we can. And see what I can figure out from up here. Just brute forcing it is clearly not working. There is an alternative over there, maybe? Question mark? wasted so much jetpack juice. The sun's about to explode again. Oh, hello. This is new. Imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. Poke and I are oil and water. Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of that never finding the eye prompted the argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Come on, just apologize. Grow up. Come on. Communicate like an adult. You got this, dude. Oh, here we go. This is something. What is this? This is nothing. That's the direction I came from. What new information can we get at the 11th hour before the sun explodes? Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to its source. To find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is much older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. I mean, possible, I suppose. The Eye of this is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. See, that is what I was thinking. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. There it is, the Eye of the Universe. What? Up we go. What can we find? More writing. I no longer believe, as I did, as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstances. I suspect imagining we are all special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. It may be our ancestors heard the Eye's signal, holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. That's fair. There is kind of no way to know. It is a strange signal you guys heard in the universe, and that is kind of the long and the short of it. For what you have that's concrete, anyways. All these, no scrolls in these scroll holes. Does this just lead me back? Sure does. Okay, so that's clearly not where I wanted to go. How do I get up there? Maybe I could fly my ship in here somehow? My ship is 413 meters away. Fuel level critical. Yep. We're not getting much further than this. controls. This goes all the way up there. Maybe I can do something now that it's up there to get up there? This is the first place I ever came to on Brittle Hollow. I don't see a way from over here. What are your thoughts on the game so far? What's your favorite planet you've been to? Oh, it's about time to end the cycle. I love the game so far. So, yeah, let me just say that right out the gate. I love this game. I think it is one of the most interesting narrative, pieces of narrative I've played. It's up there in terms of, the narrative telling. In terms of telling a story through a game, I have a hard time thinking of anything that does it through the medium of interactivity better than this. It kind of reminds me of Myst. Yeah, it does. It's got a little bit of a Myst. It's got a little bit of an old adventure vibe, but at no point have I felt stuck. I've always had stuff I need to explore. I've always got more things on my mind about what's happening and where to go and how to solve the problems that I've been presented. I still need to figure out how to get up there. I'm actually wondering, now that I'm looking at this, that's a teleporter, which means that there is something that's linked to that somewhere. The question is where? We know that they have to be in alignment, so I don't know what goes in alignment that direction. But either way, let's meditate till the next loop. There might be a way to brute force my way up there, but I'm beginning to think the intended solution might be the teleporter. My favorite planets is... That's tough. I like... Brittle Hollow is so interesting because this is where, sort of the hub of Nomai culture is. So you learn a lot about the Nomai from Brittle Hollow. So I think I'm going to say Brittle Hollow specifically because of that. I think I guess I'd love to hear that. I've been watching other playthroughs and it makes me relive the game again. The first two parts of my playthrough are up on the VOD channel, if you do want to see my early thoughts. One of the first things I did was jump into the core of Hearth here, without a suit on, so, my curiosity has not gone away at all as I've played. We learned about observing quantum objects and how to move around with them. We have not found a way to get to the bottom of the ocean. Let's see. Lunar ruins. Wait, what? Some sort of observatory talks about a calibrating device on Adelrock. I don't actually know that I've looked into that. I should maybe go check that out. This is the problem, is that I be looking at something and then I see another thing that's interesting. I'm like, ooh, let me go take a look. But we definitely probably want to find the warp for that, for the forge, the black hole forge. The black hole forge is something I found in the first stream. This is the third stream, by the way. And it has been on my mind ever since. Like, I keep thinking, like, what can I use this black hole forge for? I'm super interested in what that thing is for. Okay, so let's go to Addlerock and let's maybe look for this calibration device real quick. Wait, hold up. Don't want to make this mistake again. Addlerock. That's the typical Outer Wilds experience. You want to explore one thing and then you get distracted. Yeah, it's awesome. I actually, frankly, love it. It's so fun. Okay, so let's see. Calibration device. This must be this. Actually, have not looked at this at all. I did not know this was here. All right, let's take a look. What is this? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there's nothing on the perimeter of this, it looks like. No. So we've got the Eye of the Universe, we've got... What is this? Is this the center of the Ash Twin project, maybe? This is obviously the gas giant over there that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Oh, maybe this is the center? Maybe this is a probe? Question mark? I'm not sure. Let's maybe see if we can find stuff to read before I start moving shit into weird places. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Is this a signal locator? The eye signal locator can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange... Jesus. I don't remember ever turning on... I don't remember ever turning on a sound effect for follows. What the fuck was that? Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I must have done something. Oh well. Anyways, thanks for the follow. You terrified the hell out of me. I didn't even hear it. It's so funny. Oh, it must not be getting piped to the vmix. I had never heard that before, to be perfectly honest. So I don't know. Oh, I know what happened. One sec. I need to. I was testing something on this computer, so I had the software running on here. So that's not part of my regular thing. Got it. That makes sense. I understand now. Here we go. Follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. It's most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Oh, that's not good. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the Eye of the Universe. Hey, Sonny, how's it going? When we build it, don't lose hope. Kosova, our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. What do we got here? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. Anoa built those of us. First of all, how dare you? How dare you throw a duck at me? Yeah. It does not yeet me. Sorry, now I can't hear that, so let me make two quick adjustments here. 1 second. There. If I disable those, I should now be able to hear when you throw stuff at me. Hello, how's it going? I'm just making a really quick adjustment to make sure that my stuff is working and I can hear it properly. There it is. Don't know how I do that to myself, but I did. Dang it. Stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun, ow, first of all, why? Can't believe you'd do this to me. I wouldn't recommend building it on that planet. That's fair. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house the proper locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin constructing on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately. It made no noise like usual? What? Thank you for the hat. Is it not making a noise like usual? Why is everything busted today? I've never heard a noise. The ducks make a noise. Yeah, they're supposed to. What is that audio coming in there? Oh, it's probably this. Alright, let me do another real quick test. Can I get some technical difficulties in the chat? I'm a professional. I do this all the time, can't you tell? Alright, let me see here. Here, to make up for the ones that didn't make a noise before, let's do a... Here. There, did that come through? No noise still. What the hell? Okay, maybe now? Question mark? That should have worked? Question mark? There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so... We've read everything there is to read. Ow. First of all, why? Rude. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, some time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, is built trying to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something from the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back on the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay, that's everything we can learn from here, I think. Yeah, so let's try to use this locator. So it's not able to find the eye of the universe. It just freaks out. Yeah, okay. So... what does this point at? Is this just pointing at the sun? They did say one of these was the sun. Oh, hold on. Something else. I'm not seeing it, whatever it is. Something way out there that we cannot see. Okay, so this should point us to the gas giant. Oh, weird. So that operates as expected. What is this? Doesn't appear to be pointing at... Oh no, it is pointing at the Hanging City, isn't it? Okay, interesting. It's too bad I can't tune to these frequencies. Like, if I could tune to the frequencies, that would be immensely helpful. Alright, let's try to figure out what the fuck this is pointing at. We're just gonna have to yeet ourselves in that direction and kind of hope. See if we can find what we're looking for. So, this is pointing in this direction here. Currently, obscured by the sun, whatever it is. Once we're not pointing at the sun. Actually, this moved, didn't it? Last time? If I, oop. Once the sun is no longer in our way, my plan is to just fucking yeet. Unless that wasn't no longer pointing at the sun. Because I did notice... Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind, that is the sun. I'm crazy. Okay, so I don't know what new information we have that's usable. They had said one of them was the sun, and I was wondering, but the thing had come, yeah, loose from the thing. Which is why I thought it was eating me off into space. Got it. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. High signal locator. We found Rybeck's camp. We still haven't gotten to the Southern Observatory. Sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. So if we head to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow... Turn to the exact wrong direction for that. That's fine. Sun's still orange, so we still got time. Okay. So there should be a signal detector here somewhere. If there was a signal detector here, it might be gone now. So yeah, this looks like it might have been the signal detector. Yeah, we've read that. I wonder where there's... Is this the teleporter that goes to that station? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it is, because this one brings us back here if we fall into the black hole. Right. Alright, well, maybe let's see if I can do some bullshit to get to the black hole forge. Whoopsies. That's what I get for just yeeting myself carelessly around. Whoop! That's not good. I'm okay. Well, without a ship, there's not going to be much I can do. Let's just have a little meditate about it. That sounds like a good idea to me. Off we go. Let's see. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would have been first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. And my computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. So the probe tracking module through the Nomai projection tool, it looks like the module is underwater. I can see the purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay. So that I need to get below the ocean depths for, which I still don't know how to do. Access by the path from the sunless city. The path from the sunless city will get me to the high energy lab. Okay, let's try to do that then. overshot super bad because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, the Sunless City. How was the easiest way to get there? Did I make it through the gravity cannon last time? Is that how I got there? Oh. Embarrassing how many times I've done that. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. I think I came out that way one time, because I think the cactuses go away when when it rises. Okay, so that means I need a different way in, which we might be able to go this way? Ow. Oh, but we're low on O2 anyway, so let's maybe grab the ship real quick, refuel. You have no many times, or no many idea. Wow, I can read. No idea how many times I've done that. I believe it. I've definitely fucked up, I would say, a couple of times. What is the way into the Sunless City? Oh, right. Last time I followed the escape pod. Right. I remember now. Oop. Weep. Hatch is already blown open. I think I need to go this direction. So there's apparently a path in the Sunless City that I can use to get to the high energy research station. And this way? Maybe? I remember there's a way I have to go up. Here it is. And through the sandfall. Oh, I thought that was fucking... It just didn't... I couldn't see the rock. I thought it was a hole for a second. I got very scared. There we go. Alright, here we are. The Sunless City. So there's apparently a path here somewhere. Let's go turn on the lights. Now the question is, where would this path be? Have I ever been in this door before? I don't think I have. I might need to be faster. This way? This is... I don't think I was here last time. I don't think I ever came this way. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Is there any other directions I can go up here? Saw a light to my left. Also light up there. Here. Oh. Faster way up? Yeah, okay. What's this? Is this the path to the high energy lab? Oh no, this is where I got to the fish fossil and learned about anglerfish and how they can't see. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Where is the path to the, high energy place? Let's read. Stepping Stone Cave. I wonder if it was down there and I just wasn't fast enough. Maybe I just got a really motor. I think that just leads in a circle. Okay, let's look at what we got here. Anglerfish Outlook, Stepping Stone Districts, High Energy Trailhead. Shit. Shit. It is down here. Oh, I should have stopped for oxygen. Uh-oh. Stepping Stone Cave. Shit, I think I had to go down. I think it's buried. Okay. Let's motor. Let's be fast. Fast, 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 fast. So we gotta go in through where the escape pod was. We can't go in through the gravity cannon exit. Got it, got it, got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pursuit. If we point ourselves at the... Shit, down here? Yeah. Escape pod 3, escape pod 1. Alright, let's rock and roll. go, here we go, here we go. Gotta be fast. Hello, Beacon. It's good to see you. Alright, let's rock and roll. Trying to speed race all the way to the place. This way. Wait, hold up. Shit. Yeah, here. Almost fucked up by going the wrong direction. Take left here until we find the hole in the roof. There it is. What? I go up this direction. Through the sandfall. Yep. Open her up. Okay. I would say that was pretty dang fast. Turn on the light to where we're going. Grab some oxygen. Energy lab, 400 meters. If I follow this light, will this lead me to it? This cable. Huh? No, shit. Not a way through that? It's the only way to wait for the fucking sand to rise? It's coming up pretty fast. Oh yeah. It does not like when I just try to brute force it. It just forces me down. Huh. Dang it. I want to know what's through there. Okay, well, sand's almost up. High enough that we can go through. I guess there is such a thing as being too fast. Gotta wait till we're high enough that I don't puncture my suit. It's too bad I can't plug the holes up there. Because I don't think there's a way to stop the sand from coming in. Raise me up. Raise me up, raise me up, raise me up. There we go. Ow, shit, ow. I was a little too eager. Alright, let's rush. What the fuck? Rude. Can't just put fucking... Oh, God. This is a fucking rude-ass area. Oh, here we go. Oh, plenty of time. Wait, hold on. Is this somewhere else? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Okay. Made it through that godforsaken maze. I was terrified. I really didn't think I was going to get through there. Once I saw that cable just kind of go into the ceiling mysteriously, I was like, uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oxygen detected. That's what we needed. Okay. This must be the lab. Let's do some investigation. What's this do? Something. The hell? Doesn't seem like there's anything out here. Doesn't seem like there's anything up. Okay. What if I just close this again? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Let's close this for a second. I don't know what that does. No freaking clue. Alright, let's read. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. This is where they find out that's sending stuff back. Wait, hold on. Initial thing first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup at Whitehall Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, we want to try and reproduce its negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay. Update. Our experiments here reproduce the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to her unaided eyes. Here is where shit happens, where this is the reason why we have time-traveling memories. To that end, we've decided to try and add more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city for our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. I can read. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for an intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, Yarrow's request that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay. Any other scrolls to read? What did this do? It do something. Is this the sand coming up? Would I be able to observe something in this window if... No? Okay. Sounds like I'm running out of time because of sand. So I'm gonna just keep going. See what else I can find. Oh, another scroll. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we currently are unable to generate the necessary energy. Ram and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami. So I believe it's you who are the Aeroform. Who's Aeroform? They're silly. I love these guys. These silly little guys. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically, to build. We need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the ones we have here on Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to a critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Do you want a hint? I've managed so far without hints. I think if it's a small hint, I don't mind. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant Steep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Fair enough. Okay, Root and I will begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. Oh, this is the one that was originally in here. All right, let's keep going up. Okay, so this opens up to here. So now, what does this do? This doesn't look like a regular warp station. I don't have a projection stone around. Okay, interesting. That does kind of look like a platform. A really cool look, but I don't think this is what we need. I don't know if it's a small hint, but try to figure out what the cores on the wall do. Okay, yeah, good idea. I feel like that's a sufficiently small hint. I trust your judgment here. Because, yeah, I had... Oh, remove warp core! I am glad you said something. This warp core doesn't have something? Wait. Okay, so... Question mark? Okay, so not this one. Different one? So this one spits it out here. That's not what we want. Is it what we want? What happens if I swap these? What happens if I put an empty work core in here? Nothing. What if I put 2 empty work cores in here? Nothing. Okay. That is sort of what I expected. That makes sense. 2 black hole warp cores. Okay, so it has to be a black and a white combination. That one seems to arrive beforehand, if I'm not mistaken. Does the other one arrive exactly on time? Doesn't change anything here. That's not giving me a lot of info. So we know there's something to do with time shenanigans here. What is... Does this literally just open and close this window? As far as I can tell, that's all it does. I don't know that I've found anywhere else to install warp cores. Can I carry 2 at once? No. These empty warp cores don't do anything, as far as I can tell. Okay, let's sort these. Let's do a little bit of rigorous testing here. So we've got our 2 cores. We're gonna put these ones in the corners. So those seem pretty identical timing-wise. This one here. Those don't seem different at all either. I'm assuming we want to do something with the time anomaly that they're discussing, but I can't imagine that the power is all that different. These ones seem a little... Oh, shit. Guess I'm taking this with me. Wait! Oh no, hold on. No! I had an idea. Because... Dang it. They're buried now, so I can't get in there. God, I wish there was a way to open this from this side, but I guess that kind of defeats the purpose. Because wasn't there a warp station nearby that didn't look like it had a core? Oh. Not here. Maybe I'm crazy. There, 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 there. There was no core in this one, right? Oh my god. This is not anything. Wait, here we are. Can't remove the warp core. I can't place this one in here. Okay, maybe I'm not as clever as I thought I was. See if I can make it to my ship. Inspect the notes that it left me. Because, yeah, there's clearly something going on there with the warp cores. I assumed it had something to do with a temporal anomaly, but it might be able to get me someplace that I haven't been able to get to so far. Whee! Ash Twin Tower Designs. Ash Twin Tower Project. So these two... To note, the sun is not actually a planet. Showers designed visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed Nomai to quickly travel between the Ash Twin and the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So let's maybe investigate these towers super quick, because, yeah, the sun is about to explode. So I know that a bunch of... Yeah, the Ash Twin. Here we are. I wonder if I could have taken... So that leads to the... Here. We're just gonna trust this landing for the time being. It's fine. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. I'm out. That was bad timing. That was bad timing. That was very bad timing. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the Ash Twin. Going around the side. That's my plan. There you are. Okay, so the Cyclone. I feel like this is the one I want right here. The sun's about to explode. I just want info. Oh, there's a thing in here. Try to read this somewhere else. Can I get through there? How do I get in? There's gotta be a way in. There's a door on that side. Visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project, a high-energy lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me, but the energy lab is the building, the largest solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. There should be... I'm gonna be too late. It's all ogre now. Here it comes. Okay. I don't think I could get into that building earlier when I tried to go there last time. So the sand might not have receded enough the first time that I went to the Ash Twin. For a sec, I thought I was really clever with trying to slot it into the other teleporter there. But that was clearly not the solution. I think I may have been complicating the temporal effect thing too much in my brain. I think that was an issue. Ash Twin Towers. Now the question is, what can I do with the Ash Twin until enough sand is left that I can actually enter the building? I can't even see where they are until... I guess I could go just have like a marshmallow. Oops, bumped it. There we go. What? Oh, why did my controls get all swirly? That was weird. Completely lost my landing zone there. There we go. Put on my suit this time. Good, good. Hey, man. Time to have a marshmallow about it. You want some of that smoke flavor. So you gotta get it up in there. There we go. I feel like that's not done. Or it's... Oh, I got, like... Okay, well, whatever. Let's do another one. Maybe not so much in the smoke this time. I want a nice golden brown one. Yeah, 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 yeah! A little more, a little more. There we go. Alright, have a little doze off. I have no idea how long an hour is. They're at their best when you have to blow them out, but they haven't quite blackened yet. I wonder if the game has that as an option. No. No, they immediately go black. Oh. Huh. Huh. Also, I love how they have canned marshmallows. So an hour is not a lot of time at all. There's still so much of that isn't visible. Let's do another 2 hours, maybe? Still a lot to go. Well, the thing's now visible, so maybe let's just go check it out. That's not my ship. My ship's over there. Whoop. Ship a little bigger than I thought. Got more junk in that trunk. There we go. Okay, so this one is fully, like, visible now. This guy tried to get somewhere. Now the question is, what does this need to align to? I was trying the other one before, but we're gonna just try this one first. Although, will this one work if this is broken? Can't remove these warp cores. Does this one even work? I don't know where this one's supposed to go as part of the problem. I should have checked my ship logs real quick for the, Yeah, because I can't get to my notes section from here. I get so excited when I see a planet lining up. I'm like, oh, this'll be it. No, it's not. I think these were the Ember Twins. I think these two towers were Ember Twin warp portals. 'Cause, yeah, the Cyclone was that place that I can't remember the name of. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. So this should warp me somewhere in here. Motherfucker. How dare you? I can't believe you've done this. You fucking rude bitch. I mean, I can't say it didn't warp me to the right place. Alright, where does this one go, you think? Timber Hearth. That makes sense. Okay. Perfect. I'm back. So yeah, I'm pretty sure these go to the Twin Ashes, or the Ember and Hearth. Yeah. Ones, you know the ones. Alright, this one I think will go to... Where will this go? Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Time has passed since I checked in with you. Pi, are you Naida progressing with the Sun Station plans. Is this the Sun Station? Is this where I've been trying to get? Presently, my assessment is that the plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I don't find that funny. How curious, Rami. Thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Aida. I don't see what the state of the matter you are has anything to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Ciaro. That, at least, we can agree on. Fair enough. Oh, God. I bet I can get through here. Shit. Shit. Patch it, patch it, patch it, patch it, patch it. Was that the intended solution? Who knows? Sun Tower offline as of 1 minute 40 seconds ago. All other towers online. What do you mean offline? 1 minute 40 seconds ago. Do I have to get in here faster? Is the issue that oh, did it go into the sun? It might have gone into the sun. Let's see. Although, once again, we did realize that there was time shenanigans going on with these. Because, yeah, the Sun Station does not live forever. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes 27. That is active. Okay. Okay, let's go to... This one led to Timber Hearth, right? Where's the, Ow. Oop. Where am I? Oh. It's on the city. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. That's where I've been trying to get to. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. God damn it. Okay, let's try to get to the Sun Station, and then we'll try to go to there. Take a little land here. Okay, actually, before I do this, let me take a look at my logs. Where was that mural? Where were the murals for? Here we go. So the tower is the sun station. The cyclone is the gas giant. The hanging city was the upside down tower, I think. And that leads me to where we do the black hole forge. I don't know what that last one is. The one in the bottom left. And then the top right two are the ember and ash. They gotta be. I wish I could zoom in on this. I think it shows me all the things I need. But either way, what I need for the first one is the one with the towers with the pointy out bits. So, let's hop back in the ship and maybe do it a little fly. So yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before we can actually start seeing the towers. I don't want to... rude. Yeah, this is the only... Oh, we start seeing one of the antennas, one of the solar antennas. Do I want to go to Rybek's camp, or do I want to try to get in here as soon as possible? I wish there was a way to pass time on my ship. Just like a little bit of time. Although, this is starting to come together here. Come together right now over me. Here we are. This is the one we want. Let's land right up top. Fuck it. Gravity here is low enough that I can escape if I need to. Whoopsies. Although this probably can't be obscuring the thing. So this should take us to the sun station. This one is broken. Is there not another way in here? Oh, down this side. Oh, there goes my ship. Bye, ship. What are the chances it survives? Here we go. Aha! Ow. This is probably how you're meant to do this, is, ow. Okay. You just get here early enough. I could have jumped and, like, used my jetpack and been okay, but... Sure wish there was air in here. Alright, take me to the sun station. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Send me, send me, send me, send me, send me. Huh? Huh? Here we are. We've finally made it. I finally made it to the sun station. I've been so curious about this thing. 281, 42 years ago. No user commands received in 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes, 35 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Wait. What the fuck? That's horseshit. I landed on this before and it didn't let me in here. Mission science compels us to explode the sun. Can we change this? Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Aida. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That is our mission. Our mission is to decide if an irresponsible feat is even possible. Okay, cool. SAR has reached the end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star 3 minutes 41 seconds. Approximate time until star death, 15 minutes, 11 seconds. That's important to know. I need something. I need to find Ash Twin Projection Stone. What do you show me? Okay, good, great, fantastic. What does this tell me? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small subsurface level changes. They were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we would like to investigate. Hi, I've hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Aida? We are well, Yarrow, or as well as we can given the expected given the expected circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. Okay. What is this trying to show? Oh, I remember now. Never mind. Alright, let's see if we can't get back. Sure can. Alright, hell yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. This is not the one I want. This is the one that's shaped like a cyclone, so it's not the one we need. Not yet. I'm sure we will... Like, we still do need to go down there, eventually. This has got to be the Hanging City, right? Should open soon. I wonder if I can quickly go patch myself up. Then fly over here. Oh, right. My ship. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this, we got this. Damn. That was pretty dang clean, I gotta say. Alright. Oops. Then I immediately hit a bunch of shit on the way out. Okay, here we go. Skimming right along the surface. That does not look like the Hanging City. Oh, maybe it is, though. I don't think so. The fuck is this? I feel like I'm on the exact opposite one of the Hanging City. Oh, this is Timberhearth. Definitely not the one we want. Suddenly a null appears from around the curvature of the planet. Think fast. Oh, fuck. Rude. Can't believe you'd do this to me. It's the sun station. It's very easy, it turns out. Yeah. It's just rude. It's coming in here, whacking me with a duck. I mean, you're not wrong. Am I crazy? Here's our first delivery. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. Here we go. Where is the city? There it is. Warp me. Send me. Here we go. Okay. Do not jump. That was the mistake I made. We gotta walk. We gotta be calm. Departure time 878-65202. Arrival time 878-65201. Ready to step onto warp receiver. Platform active. Return warp. Streaming and been going today? Yeah, things have been going well, I'd say. I've not raised the warp core. Cautious. Near the boarding area, while the black hole forge is in operation. I didn't raise it. How's... No, it's fine. I kind of figured that's what you were trying to ask. It's been going well. I'd say, having a good one today. Made a lot of progress. We are kind of approaching my usual end time, though, so I'm not sure how much further I'll get. It kind of feels like we're nearly done pulling all the threads together, but I think there's another stream left for it for sure. Woo. Okay, so, problem. I need to come here first. If you're looking for someone to raid, I think Soap is still alive doing art fight. Hell yeah. Exit to surface. Black Hole Forge. Gonna dip. Good luck with the game. I'll be done pretty soon here. Oh, well, I appear to be stuck in here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this isn't actually active all the way down. That's good to know. Means no silly shenanigans I can do with it. This takes me back to the surface. This is how your story ends. I managed to get out. I'm good. Let's see here. Okay, so problem. I did not activate the Black Hole Forge, so my next round, my next time, is going to be, I need to do that first, and then go through this. Let's see if we can figure out where the other one is going to take us. Yeah, this one's Timber Hearth. But did you activate the Black Hole Sun to wash away the rain? Yes. Yes, I did. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Let's see here. Now we can avoid additional flooding. And Hero's worried about losing my rice crop. No, I got you. I got you covered. Don't you worry about that. Up. There. Okay, so this should lead me to the gas giant. Which I just missed. Dang it. Now we gotta wait for the whole revolution. And we'll see if there's anything there that we can solve. Provided the sun does not explode beforehand. It's looking pretty mean right now. It's not looking good. I mean, if the sun explodes, it kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I think it kills more than 2 birds, actually. Many birds. Single stone. All the better. Just explode the sun about it, you know? I don't think we're gonna see it on this cycle before the sun explodes. Oh, never mind, I lied. There it is. Right on time. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the cities. Dwelling likely inside the workshop, below, inside the island. Level critical. Oh shit, this just leads me here. This isn't useful. I don't think there's anything for me to do here currently. Yeah, I need the Black Hole Forge before I can do anything. Alright, so I guess we're going, gonna go have a little sleepy sleep. Sorry, guys. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Come on, game. I don't know what I'm doing. Space, the final frontier. It's actually a lot smaller than we expected. The frontier was discovered because it was about 5 inches. Well, goodbye, son. Okay, so first objective. This is the last cycle before the end of the stream. Objective. We're gonna get to the Hanging City. We're gonna raise the forge. Objective 2, get to Ash Twin. Get on the teleporter. Go there. Get into the Black Hole Forge. Question marks? From there, we'll figure it out. Can't believe we just sat there and watched watched your son die. Yeah. Whee! Spin! Profit. Yeah, exactly. I'm really curious what a speedrun of this game looks like. Okay, so first 2, Brittle Hollow. Imagine very disorienting. Watching the sun die? Yeah. Oh, I'm going a little fast, actually. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Dome. Ah. There. I think this is going to be the fastest way in. There it is. Especially the part where you slingshot yourself around the sun, travel back to the... Oh, fuck. I was wrong. 1974 to collect nuclear material from nuclear vessels. Here we go. Okay, so I thought I could go in this way. I was incorrect. I actually don't know that I've found a way into that dome yet, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like there's going to be a faster way in soon? No dome, yeah. Here we go. So, there's the Black Hole Forge. Where's the stuff to raise it? Might need to find the other camp. Yeah, because that's where the forge actually lives, but I need to get the controls first. Not here. That's not it. Okay, well, let's just land here and figure it out. Hopefully. Whoops. Okay, we find Rybeck. Why does this place look like it's built by Tibetan monks? Kinda was, in a way. I think I want to be on the other side of this bridge. So I need to go to the... Yeah, I need to go... Yeah, okay. Nemoy? Why can't I remember the name of the race that I'm investigating? Yeah, this side. Now, as I recall, I went to the... up. Not that up. Not that far up. I do need to go a bit more down. There. Then over this direction. Hey, Rybeck. Other way. Then next to Space Australia or Space Brisbane, and their team, the Space Broncos. God, I haven't thought about that in forever. Jason isn't even the fastest guy in the universe. I'm just saying. I feel like this is the wrong direction. That's true, he does have amazing hair. I mean, look at Nappa. Didn't have any hair. Guy was a bitch. I'm super going the wrong direction. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I need to go this way first. Yeah, didn't even get a comeback like all the other villains. Where is the district that had the, Honestly, real talk though, I'm still baffled that Raditz didn't make any sort of relevant appearance in anything after his initial appearance in Dragon Ball Z, especially given the fact that he's Goku's brother. Yeah, honestly, what the hell? Super not sure where I need to go, actually. I would love to see a alternate timeline where Raditz and Nappa are the ones who become Super Saiyan first. I think that would be fucking rad. Uh-oh. Well, off we go. Yeah, giant golden mustache would be sick. You don't see Raditz in the underworld tournament that Goku was in the afterlife? Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. That is disappointing. Yep. Oh, it has a little indicator. Wah. I was really hoping to get this figured, but I cannot remember where the controls for the thing are. Okay, let's start by getting back to my ship, get my bearings. Here's an interesting question. What DBZ movie character would you hope be made canon in the main storyline, not counting Broly? Actually haven't seen a lot of those, so I don't really have an answer. I actually can't think of any off the top of my head, to be 100% real with you right now. Yeah, I liked Dragon Ball Z when I was younger, but as the years have gone on, I have opinions about the writing. Gravity Crystal Workshop. I'm gonna go to the Hanging City itself. This way? Oh my god, it was across the fucking bridge. I was stupid. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time. Because, yeah, the controls are, like, over here somewhere. Black Hole Forge controls. Right here. Okay, so now... Okay, I know where it is now. I've committed this to memory. It's right across the bridge there. Honestly, in my case, I can't even watch Dragon Ball Z anymore because Dragon Ball Z Bridge is just so much more enjoyable. Part is the writing, the other part is it's cut down a lot of the unnecessary fat. I know why the fat is there. It doesn't change the fact there's excessive amount of filler episodes. Yeah, it's not... I do not find it particularly enjoyable to watch as a piece of media. The fact that One Piece is finally getting a redo without a billion years of filler in it is very nice. I will watch that once I can. Okay, so now that that's done, we can leave. I'm stuck. Let me out. Here we go. Abridged has some very talented writing in it, even in the later parts. Yeah, no, I agree. Love the characters, I love the ideals, I love the world setting that Toriyama did. But Dragon Ball was definitely one of those things that is a product of its time. I don't mean that in a way that most people do. I mean in the sense that it had a lot of filler because it was having to be made the same time as the manga. Yeah, no, I agree. Also, I think I have a problem with Dragon Ball Z because there's a lot of interesting lore in Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball, that is just not utilized at all. And it just feels like such a waste, you know? Okay. Like an evil capturing jar? Yeah, yeah. Toriyama just had... Yeah, I mean, Launch is just gone. Launch was a very interesting and compelling character, at least I thought so. I like how you hadn't even said it yet, but we were both talking about Launch. That's, yeah, Timberhearth. Okay. I'm not even worried about my... ship right now. I'm worried about... Ow. Is there an alignment thing in here? No. Yeah, I think it would have been more compelling if some of that stuff was used. Apparently, he was asked at one point why Launch was not in Dragon Ball, and he's like, oh shit, I forgot about that character. I honestly would say that I do wish there was a bit more magic involved in Dragon Ball Z rather than just sci-fi stuff, because Dragon Ball, the original, was a good mixture of both fantasy and sci-fi, but Dragon Ball Z is most exclusively sci-fi. Yeah, exactly. Like, they take all of the mysterious, like the mystique, the magic, the mysticism, and it's just gone, and it's lame. It sucks. Like, that's the problem, is I can't give Toriyama any props for world building because none of it is actually utilized effectively, you know? I feel like the last holdout of the mysticism is Shenron, and yeah. Okay. Here we are. We're finally in this fucking control room that I've been trying to get into since the first stream. Projection stone. Okay. Where am I taking the first black hole core? And why am I taking the remaining cores? Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so black hole cores will go there. My gratitude, in that case. Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. The white cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Amber Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Of course you are. No, yeah, no, not all of it's Toriyama's fault. No, obviously. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think the warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know the warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body? that isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. Huh, interesting. I think I already read this one. This is the one that was in here originally. Yeah. Put these down together. Hey, man. Ship log update. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body when which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the Nexnomai, but if, for example, the tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the Nexnomai, provided the Nexnomai is not Poke. We don't need alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it is active to avoid accidental teleportation. Where does this go? Is there a warp point in this room? I don't think so. Huh. Interesting. We need to find a place to use this projection stone. I mean, we did find a little bit of information, but that was less than I was expecting, to be honest. After how much, you know, pain in the ass it was getting in here. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if there's a place I can use this projection stone before everything explodes again. Just need to find a projection pool. This would be the fastest way into the Hanging City if it wasn't for the fucking... There. Let's read what this has to say. Nothing. Okay. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Okay. Where's the exit? Alright, I know that we don't got time to do anything else before the ship explodes and the stream ends, but, oh. I wanted to check my logs. Okay, well, I guess that's not possible. See, we can't do anything with this tower shard real quick. Too late. Alrighty, let's see who is live. Alright. Damn, I love this game. I am excited to stream some more of this. I think we must be getting pretty close to the end. But it's been wonderful having you all. I've been Whisky TK. Make sure to... Why is the raid function not working? It says I'm already raiding you. Okay, alright, well... I'm sending you all to soap. I don't know why it's saying that I am in the middle of a raid, which... I don't know what's happening. All right, make sure to join us tomorrow for Manic Monday, and then Tuesday, Fred will be doing more Touchscreen Tuesdays, I believe. And then, of course, we'll see you throughout the rest of the week, whenever next we see you. It's been wonderful having you. We'll see you whenever next we see you. We love you, and good night once this raid actually goes through. Normally I have a timer. There it goes. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.